Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the evening of the 8th of February, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back this evening with Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, if you need the full title. We are going to be entering, or we have entered, the Water Temple. The notorious Water Temple. We have our Iron Boots and our Zora Tunic. We'll be getting the long shot in this temple and, of course, traversing it. This is the temple notorious for causing so many players anguish. So we'll see just how long it takes us. If we have enough time, maybe we'll even knock out the Shadow Temple, another one that caused a lot of people some trouble. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and work on that tonight. As for tomorrow, a little bit of a change up on the schedule. I do have an appointment that is supposed to take a while, so there will be no afternoon stream tomorrow. However, we'll be moving Animal Crossing to the evening, so it'll be a nice little cozy evening stream, not after stream, evening stream of Animal Crossing. Hopefully, whoever is hanging out with us hangs out with us tomorrow evening. NPC wise, we'll see who it is. If not, we'll miss our NPC, but it is what it is. I do think the shops close as well, so we won't be able to sell our stuff, but oh well. But yeah, so we'll be doing Animal Crossing tomorrow evening, and then if we'll probably move over to some more House Flipper. If you've been missing our afternoon streams, we did finish Power Wash Sim, so we move over to House Flipper 1 as our kind of like filler game for that. So this music is much louder than I was hoping it would be. There we go. But yeah, so we've been doing some House Flipper stuff. We sold our first house today. But I think we're still missing a tool, so we'll probably cut into our bottom line with that. So we're going to keep doing some stuff to hopefully get higher prices for our homes with that. But, so that's what's going to be going on tomorrow. Animal Crossing in the evening, no afternoon stream. We'll be back on Tuesday with our regular stuff. And keep on with that. Tuesday will be more Animal Crossing, of course, in the afternoon, and then in the evening we'll be back with more South of Midnight, which is the horror game we did start last night. So, which is actually pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm liking South of Midnight. So we'll be continuing that on Tuesday. And on Wednesday, we will be doing an evening stream. Basically, our Wednesdays, we've been doing like one long stream instead of two streams because of the collaborative stream that we've been doing with the Leave Ending and Void After 12 PM. If you've been missing that, that has been our Division 2 collaborative stream. We've been making our way through that game. We're actually making some pretty good progress. I think we're in the around the 20-ish levels. 20 to 24-ish, and I think the main game caps out at 30, so we're making some pretty good progress in that game. Not much longer, and I think we'll be moving into the DLCs. So yeah, and then after that, of course, we'll do the DLCs. So Animal Crossing, and then Division on Wednesday. And then we'll come back and do... So the next Ocarina stream won't be until probably Thursday. So it's going to be a little bit before the next Ocarina, which might be the last Ocarina stream, depending on how much progress we make today. But push comes to shove, the final Ocarina stream will probably be Sunday at the very latest. As for Animal Crossing, it does also feel like we're probably coming up on the end of that. The hotel stuff, I'm not sure how much more of that we've got to go. The 2.0 stuff, it's basically just like cooking and extras, so we just find those over time. and then we've only got basically till the end of the month before the season changes. Once March hits, then there's like finding more bugs and more fish and stuff, but that basically would be it when it comes to new content. So I basically, I would say probably by Sunday. Sunday might be like the day we kind of finish up a whole bunch of stuff. Depending on how long South of Midnight takes, we might finish that up on Friday. We might finish this up by Sunday. We might finish up Animal Crossing by Sunday. So if push comes to shove, we're probably going to have a lot of new stuff. Barring any issues, we're probably going to have a lot of new stuff coming next week. A new horror game, a new Friends Favorite Retro, and a new long form / series. I'm leaning towards series. You'll see what I mean when we get to it. So we got a lot of stuff. We're gonna have a lot of stuff, I think, next week coming down the pipeline, and I think people will be interested to see. I will say the horror game is probably something people will be interested to see. The series is definitely something I think people will be excited for us to get to. And of course, Friends Favorite Retro, we do have 3 more games left: WB Day of Reckoning, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, and Shenmue. So yeah, so next week might be a real like clean slate essentially. When it comes to the content, it'll be all 3 of our games might be new content. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into Ocarina of Time and see if we can do exactly that. Let's see if we can get into further enough into this to see if we can clean out this game by Sunday. So, also apologies YouTube. We did stream earlier, but for some reason the YouTube stream did not go through. I will be making videos to put up on YouTube. They should be going up as soon as I can possibly get them up there. So hopefully by tomorrow you'll have both the Animal Crossing video and the House Flipper video. I will try to release those to YouTube as soon as possible, so you'll have to bear with me. I don't know why the YouTube stream did not work, but it just didn't. It just didn't. So, that being said, let's get into some Ocarina of Time. Alright. Alrighty. So, the Notorious Water Temple. I'm going to switch to the hammer, because that is going to allow us to do this. I don't know why it's not. Why is it looking down? I don't know if we can do that from here, if we have to do it from over there. Okay, we have to do it from over there. We'll start at the top and work our way down. Because again, I do not remember too much about this. Can you assign the iron boots to a C button? I don't remember. No, you cannot. So we are going to have to do this the good old-fashioned way. Okay. Hook shot there. No up. Okay, we'll need to deal with that later. Up we go. Alright. I do not remember which floors we need to do when, so we'll figure this out. Ah, there's our friend. Yes, that is us. Your fiancé. Figure out the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 years. Long years. Your time to talk about love. I've already seen it. Zora's domain, totally frozen. Young man named Sheik. A young man named Sheik. Save me from under the ice. My father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is the request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. You have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly. We can't. Okay. I was like, can we use the hammer here? We can't use the hammer underwater. I'm gonna have to go get me some more water while we do the water temple. This? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, bro. You gotta move when I tell you to move. This should be the map. Alright. Okay. Now we can... Okay. the weird angle, but it worked out for us, so. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Don't do that. So, should be a small key. Alright. Okay. Screw you too, door. Bombs. Open the middle. Okay, we'll need to go. I think we need another key before we do this, but we'll go ahead and do it. Oh. Helps if you do it from the right angle. Okay, yeah, that's gonna do the middle. Okay, we need to do the stuff down here first. So that's how we get the water level to the middle. We need to do the other stuff down here first. Sorry, just trying to remember all the buttons. It's been a while. Yeah, nice try. Boop. There's this water level. My timing. Can't remember. Or how we get. How do we get over there? I don't remember. I think I need to lower up the water level or something again. Oh, actually, hold on. I don't remember if Din's Fire works like this. Din's Fire hits like a big area. I wonder if I can use Din's Fire to hit the switch in there. distance fire at all since we got it. Can kill that, but it doesn't hit the... Nah, I didn't hit the switch. I do not remember. Like a lens of truth thing? Is there like a hidden eyeball or something? I don't remember. I gotta hit that. Oh, jumping slash. Not sure if that's how that's supposed to go, but it worked. Whee. Guess I could have hit a big Goron sword too. Giant's knife, as it's called. Okay. We go. I don't know if we can do this room yet, because I think we need the... I think we can. Oh, we need a long shot. I guess I'm thinking of a different room. Probably still take us if we wear the boots. Kind of. I think you have to, like... Yeah. Yeah, you have to like, do like this. Or I guess you could do... Can you climb up here? being so weird. I tried to move up here and okay, you can't. Doesn't think so. And if you get too close here, you can't. You can't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I was like, I think there's an angle where you can stand. And you can just see the corner of it. There it is, okay. Should we go there? And then take these things off. Like up. Then use this key. Better trick would actually be to do that. I think you have plenty of time to do this, but this is going to be slightly more time. Got that key. Now we can drop down here because we don't need to use the thing. Then we go back up, and there should be one more place we can go. Here. Oh, we actually have to hookshot. I forgot about that. Down here, but I don't know if we can actually enter it yet. There we go. Take these things off. I guess we can. Go here. Okay, yeah, we can. But I don't think we can go here because I think we need a long shot because I do not think this reaches, right? Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Can't go to this one yet. Ugh. Because you can say, like, even if I tiptoe to the edge, can't reach that. So, alright, so now we gotta go in the middle. Use the song to move it up to the second level. that. Now we can exit here. But we need to go back down. Because... no, this way. Although we can't open the door down here, we can. We should be able to go to the wall that's in here. Yep. That one right there. I think it's the hammer on it. I gotta use a bomb. Okay. Wasn't sure. Okay, grab this. That. Go down here. Now, I believe we need to go this way, though. Side. Oh, nope, I got it. Okay. I was supposed to say I need to hit it from the other side. But no, I got it. Should be... yep, compass. Which... albeit it is not super helpful, but... oh, I just landed right on those spikes. But will give us some idea on what some of the chests are if we miss any. Alright. We'll need myself in water. That wasn't smart. I think we'll need that to get back. I think a guy's gonna jump on our head. It's gonna be kind of funny. Wait for it. Yep, there it is. Anyways. Okay, so that's how we do level 3 water level, which we do not need. Not yet, at least. Because we do not have the long shot. Need to line this up a little bit better. That's if I can aim. Over here. Okay, I guess we just... the only way to get up is with the long shot. Interesting. So you need a long shot to get up there. As far as I know, you can't go through the doors when they're underwater. Unless I hit that from down here? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Ah, that's what I'm missing. Yeah, that's what I was missing. Target thing, please. You gonna jump up here, friend, or? Alright. See, I don't think there's enough time to swim over there. I think you're supposed to hook shot, but I don't have a long shot. Yeah, you can't. Not enough time. Okay, so I need the long shot. And I have... I have one silver key. So it has to be used. Oh, he missed this time. Unfortunate. It has to be used on the 3rd floor then. Okay. Okay, you know why I'm missing like crazy. Okay, that's right there. This should be what we're looking for. I was like, some door's got to give us the long shot. Ah, this is the room I was thinking of. The learn to hook shot or die room. Okay. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna jump on this. Unfortunately, this elevator only gives you a certain amount of time to hook shot onto the next one. And you got to hook shot your way up quickly. Otherwise, you get into this like infinite hook shot cycle. Of not being able to make it. And I do not have the key I need for that. That is on me. Whee! Yeah, I deserve this. I was like, I think I'm missing something. I'm missing the key I need. Go over there, get it on a long shot. Let me get up here, please. Big pain in my butt. I don't think I can. I know where the key is. It's in here. But I need to move that box. Hold on. This is where I messed up. Hello, Red Roach. How are you doing today? Alright. Okay, can't make progress there to the long shot because we're missing that. Can't go there. Favorite level of this game? Yeah, it's notoriously everyone else's least favorite level. I think it's because it's so easy to miss, like, one thing, right? I think that's the, like, conceit of it. Is, like, because it's just so easy to miss something that it just becomes, like, very difficult for a lot of people. Already went in there. Okay, well, we have access to all 3 water levels, so we just gotta find the one key we're missing. Because basically, once we get the one silver key we're missing, it'll open the long shot, which opens all the other levels. Okay, that was just the map. if there was anything in here. Yeah, we couldn't go this way because we needed a long shot. So there's a long shot room on this level that we can't get, which we also need a key for. So basically there's a long shot on every floor that we need. Because the first floor has that door, second floor has the arrow room. I think there's something like that. Okay. I know we've done this one. Just double checking. This is this room. Okay. Let's check the map, see where we're at. Okay, yeah, so says there's a chest on this floor through that door. Interesting. So whatever we missed, we might have missed here. So if we go through here, it says there's, yeah, it says there's something in here. Another exit or something. So the problem is you can't, like, zoom in on the map. But you can see... Oh, it might be from above. Yeah, you can kind of see... It lines up with the third floor. Yeah. So I don't know if it really connects there. It looks like it connects there. But I think we already got that chest. I mean, the chest that's here. See, the chest I think we need is this one here. I just can't remember how we pushed that block. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah. We can't climb. Yeah, we already went in there. Oh, there's a... Oh! Aha! It's up there. But I don't think we can raise the water level, so I think that's an output, not a direction we can go. So that's gonna come from above, not... So I do think that's all we can do down here for now. Oh yeah, I forgot. I always forget that this one you can't just float up. You actually have to hook shot. here. Technically, we could check these second floors without water in them. Right. Okay, this is just a dead end. I don't think this actually leads to anything except the compass chest. Yeah. Is there really only the two things on the second floor? No, we could... Where's that? Oop. That almost ended poorly. We definitely can't make that jump. Okay, and that leads to the third floor where we can raise the water. Oh, she screams at you every time you don't realize that you can shoot the thing. Okay, I'm trying to remember. What are we missing here? Because I'm trying to remember. Okay, based on the map. Where's the map? Yeah, see, that's the direction. See, the problem is that I think I used my silver key wrong, but I don't know if I could use it any other way. And I don't know if you can get to the middle just yet, because I thought you had to have long shot to get to the middle. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Hold on. I think I remember what it was. The thing that I'm missing. I had an inclination about it, but I couldn't remember if it was actually a thing or if it was just me being a little bit insane. But I do believe there's a hole here. Yeah, there it is. I was like, I think there's a hole underneath that block that's usually like, haha, you didn't think of that, did you? And this has the key. But you have to be careful because there's 4 things that open up and then it releases all these clams on. Yeah. You gotta fight for your life. Okay. From afar, you can take out most of your enemies. And that will allow you to go over here, which takes you up to the chest with a key that lets you get the long shot. That's what it was. I knew there was like one little secret area that gave you a thing. Yep, there it is. And now we can go back up to the top. Yeah, when the thing... I kept looking under the ones outside, because I was like, I know there's one that you go under. But I thought it was one of the ones outside, not the one inside the tower. But nope, it was the one inside the tower. It's the one that I did not check. Ain't that usually the way of things? Because, like, if you go back and watch, you literally see me step in the holes of the other ones, because I'm like, is it these? Okay. Now we go over here, and we gotta go back up to the top thing, and play the music again. Okay. Hold on, we gotta aggro our friend. Oh, he actually came down to the faster time. He almost jumped straight down that time. Okay. Alright, now we gotta go to the left, get the long shot, and go back and do all the things that we need the long shot for. There's quite a few things, but we're gonna need another small key for one of them at least. Forget about that. Forgot about our bat friends. Be careful, these guys will knock you off it. Really? The elevators. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. I need a long shot for you. To do this right, you can actually meet up with the one in the middle. Save yourself some time. Boom. I'll go in here. Far enough away. We can just do that. What's funny about this is that is to teach you that, so that way when you get over here, you can do this, and then you can do that. By the way, this is the first use of on-off switches, I believe, and I don't remember if they get used very much later on. And you can do that. You gotta be careful of this guy. What I can do will actually help here. Do that, and then we can do this. Give you Otherwise he'll eat you and take your shield. And now for the fun part. Huh. This is locked. Strong iron bars blocking the door. Can't open them with your hands. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Nice roll. How do I can't remember how to crouch. There it is. Like back against the tree and then I guess the wall. Can't see it, bro. It's like a trick that you can like crouch stab him or something. Conquer yourself. There's one. He jumped on my sword, he did the sword thing, it's funny. I do not remember how you're supposed to fight yourself. Dang. There's like a trick to this. Oh, here's the thing again. I don't remember the trick. Explosions don't work. Oh. Good thing we have a fairy. Stop that. How did you step on my back? What? You jumped on my back. Oh, that's funny. What? I jumped through him. Okay, so every time I jump, he jumps. He's stuck in a tree. Stop that! I could have swore it was like... What? Why did it drop? See, that's so weird. Why did he do that? I can't like forward stab him. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? I do not remember the trick to this. I remember figuring it out and being like, oh yeah, you can just like do this one thing and it just works every time. But I hit him. It literally gave us the hit marker for it and everything. I have to look this up. But I'm not sure. Get hit by Din's flame. Oh, that didn't work. And then I'm dead. Man, there's like a really easy trick, and I don't remember what it is. You have to like squat down and like stab at him, and I don't remember how you do it. Oh, it's so... Problem is, every time you die, you have to redo this. Ugh. Okay. What is... Let's go get some fairies. I'm gonna have to look up the trick. Where's my phone at? Where my phone is. Alright, let's go get some berries. Oh man, we need some arrows too. I know you're over here. What? How did this sphere block me? That's so weird, dude. You're not even looking at me, dude. What the hell? You're literally looking at the wall. Oh, good thing we're going to a fairy fountain. I could climb the ladder, Jesus. Okay. I need some arrows. Oh yeah, I forgot that you don't get your magic back like this. That's crazy. Is that always supposed to be Shadow Link? Okay. Whatever, dude. What is the water one? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. We'll go by Shadow. That's not the right way. Alright, let's try this again. Of course, we gotta do all that stuff to get back. Get up there, you big dork. Stop swimming underneath the thing. You're gonna hit me off, so it doesn't matter. I hate these guys. And you're gonna hit me off, because... Yep. This is why we have invincibility frames while climbing in most modern games now. Because of annoying things like that. Why is my Z-target suck at me? Arrows. Okay. Gotta do all this over again. Arrows would have been nice there. Really, dude? Really? Hi. What? Ah, dang it, dude. Do what I tell you to do. Okay. I'm gonna set this thing off. I need these guys to actually come over here. Okay, I guess I can get whatever he had. I need arrows. Over here. Hit the switch. Go over here. Hook shot to this target. Jump up here. Hit the switch. Go over here. Hook shot to this target. Go over here. Hit the switch. I don't... That's not what I told you to do. Can you actually hit this with this thing from over here? You can. Can you not? Do you not? Don't really need cash, but sure. Okay. Over here. I don't know how far I need to go. I think I just need to touch this and then turn around, right? Yep, there he is. Okay, fine. Get with it. Hit with a hammer. That's what I was trying to do before. I knew there was a simple method. I was like, I know you could just, like, smack him, right? Like, I was trying to do this before, and I don't know why it wasn't working before when I was swinging the hammer. For some reason, he was blocking it. See, that... I was trying to do that before. Anyway. Just hit him with a hammer. Long shot. And then now we need to do this. No. What was the Song of Time? It's been a while. Okay. What? Is that not it? Man. Right, A, down, right, A, down. That's what I played. Pretty sure. Oh, I was holding Z. Oh, that was me. I forgot you could hold the trigger, or the Z and the trigger and all that stuff to change the pitch. Ah, see, this is... Careful, don't get swallowed by the vortexes. Immediately almost swallowed by the vortexes. No, don't dive, you dingus. Why? Why? I literally... I have this bad habit in this game because every other game has like a swim button, right? Like you push the button and you swim faster. In this game, so I hit A, and I keep forgetting that's dive. That's not like swim faster. So, turns out when you dive in the vortex, you go in the hole. What the heck? How am I supposed to get out of this? Okay. Okay, game. Oh, you're supposed to dodge them. platform, please. Thank you. Oh, you actually can't do that. Interesting. Can do this though. Which this is going to be one of the keys we need. And this room, I told you it's an output. Alright. Now, also, let's say continue. Now we can also start doing this kind of thing. There is one more thing we need to do while the water level's at this height. Could be over here. Yep, there he is. Grab that. I should do that. Alright. There shouldn't be anything else that way. No, there should be a door, right? To get back into... No, that we have to lower the water level again. Hey Lloyd, how you doing? Alright, so let's go back. Water Temple? Yeah, we just got done with Shadow Link. The trick I tried to do the first time didn't work, but when I went in there the second time, it worked just fine. So, I don't know. Because I looked up and I was like, does this trick not work? Or am I misremembering? But no, it was fine. And they were like, yeah, use this item. This item obviously works. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's what I remember. He's using that item. And walked in there and yeah, just did it without taking a hit. And I was just like, okay, not crazy. This item definitely works. I don't know. Old games are weird like that. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. But it's so funny too, because the Water Temple has the thing where like the mini boss is obviously much harder than the boss. Like, because people definitely had a harder time with Shadow Link than they had with than they have with the boss, right? Because all you do is just pull the thing out of the boss and like hit it. Like it's not a hard boss. But Shadow Link, like people legitimately get stuck on Shadow Link. Is there anything in any of these that we need to do? I don't think so. We did get stuck for a little bit because I checked underneath all of these like moving platforms except the one that I needed to check for the key to progress. So which is the one in the tower. I knew it was under one of them, but it was the one I didn't check. It's been a very long time since I've done Ocarina of Time, so kind of going off of vibes for the water temple. Where is... There it is. Whee! And then we can do this. Grab that token. Bet you never seen that glitch before, huh? Alright, now we can go do this. Whee! Go in here. Push this. Finally out of our way. To get this. Because see, I thought this was the key that we needed, but it was the one under the thing that we needed to get first, and then we could... Oh yeah, we gotta go out. I was like, wait, we could go out that way. Back down because the other door on the second floor key. No? Oh, we gotta go. Is it here? No, it's on the base floor. Pretty sure it's on the base floor. Let me double check. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Can we... I don't think you can do the thing I'm thinking. Let's check. Let's check. I don't think you can lower the water back down the bottom from once you put it on the second floor. Because there's a door down here we gotta do. Actually, maybe we can just do it. Let's check. Oh, we can just do it. Nice. Saves us the trouble. We gotta do this room. I do not remember how to do this room, mind you. Okay. I don't know why he keeps, like, aiming up, like it's gonna magically start shooting the guy on the ground. I need to take off my iron boots. I cannot move to save my life. this is a mess. There's nothing I can do about this except die. So there's literally nothing I can do about that. Okay. Manual aiming. How about that? Okay. Yeah. Could have done that from the start. Nuts. What is up with this room? Why is there? Oh, it's the sting noise. Which is funny because I think these are actually the things that are underneath the ground. I think they're actually reused creatures. And I think that we see them again in the desert. The only reason I jumped down here is because one, there's one left, and also we needed those arrows. Also, we're gonna hit this button. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, the heck? Oh, I see. Not sure that's how that was supposed to work, but I'll take it. Okay. Yeah. Jump right into the hole. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't even remember what's over here. Probably the boss key. Oh, that's fun. Oh. Oh, I know what's over there. Other than where the boulders come from. I gotta wait for the next boulder, yeah. That's good. Boulder. Oof. Wait. I said there's got to be something down here, right? Ow. Otherwise, this is all for naught. I'll take that. Ah, our second. Yeah, but say I think this is where the boss key was. Please come back, Barry. Thank you. I remember the boss key being like in a weird spot. Okay, we don't need these fairies because we already have. We went to go get triple fairies out of forest area, so... Okay, this is the boss key, which we needed. So now we can go fight boss. I'm gonna land right on this clam. Technically, I think we could dungeon reset, like just reset the game, but what's the fun in that? What are you doing? What are you doing? Go, get out of there. Okay, I guess we're going in this hole. God, sometimes the swimming in this game is not good. It's like I try to grab onto the edge, and it's like, oh, you're too close to the vortex. I gotta stop doing that. I always hit B to go back, but B is saved. It's been a very long time since I played this. Come close, then climb up. Thank you. Okay. So we actually did that out of order. We should have had to lower the water level to do that. But I remembered that, and they allowed us to do that. Anyways, so now we just gotta raise the water level up by going through that door over there. And we can go do the... or we should be able to go do the boss. Hold on, we gotta aggro our jumpy friend. Z targeting is gonna fail me once again. We go here. Hit our switch. Alright. Now we have the boss key, long shot, we have everything we need. Should be able to go do this. So technically, I believe the next room, there's actually a trick you can do. It's the room I think it is. Berries are very weird. Yeah, so there's actually a trick with this room. I don't have them. I believe these things, it's been a while, but those things can be frost arrowed, and you can freeze them in place. If we find more of them after we get the frost arrows, I can show that off. Oh, we don't use iron boots. Okay. But that's another way to get around those if you struggle with those things. It isn't normal water over there. And now for the boss. It's a big jelly. Yeah, so we got stumped a little bit by the under that platform thing, but we got it once we figured out that one. Huh? Yep. Giant aquatic amoeba morph. I love how this whole thing is designed, right? Like, it's like got spikes on the walls and all of this, right? But like, the whole thing is basically this. You do this. You hookshot it out. You grab it. That's it. It's just, that's the whole fight. It's just, it creates a tentacle. You hookshot it out. You hit it. Like, they should have reversed the bosses. Like Shadow Link definitely is like a million times harder than this. And obviously it throws you back in the water. Like, it's crazy the difference. The difference in difficulty, right? Like, they have like all these spikes and hookshot locations. So like this is the fight, right? And you just make sure you get a distance away from Morpha so they can't grab you. You get close enough where you can grab it. And for some reason this hook shot is not working for me. I forgot you can't change the settings here. I need to change this from hold to like just hit. And you avoid the grabby tentacle. Why is this not working? There we go. Okay. There is something going wrong with my, like, everything right now. Like, my Z targeting is being... Really? You grabbed me while I was coming out. What a troll. Like, my hookshot is not grabbing Morpha, and like, my Z targeting's dropping. Wow, really, Morpha? Even the ball's giving me a hard time. So like, it's like a super easy fight. I'm not even sure why it's giving me this much of a problem. Wait, there we go. Okay. You know what? No, Morpha, you're getting extra fun time. Like, it just summons an extra tentacle that grabs you, right? Like, that's the entire thing. Dang it. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Hey, just basically you can just stay out here and you just pull Morpha out. Because like I think they would intend for you to like fight them on the platforms, which is very weird, which is why they have the spikes on the wall, but like I ain't doing that. That's way too much. There you go. But yeah. I think the spikes on the wall are supposed to deter you from like fighting on the outside, but like Yeah, no, Morpha is a lot easier than Shadow Link. You fight Shadow Link normally, but if you just use the Megaton Hammer, you can just bop Shadow Link, and he dies, so... Where's the heart at? There it is. So be careful not to jump into the thing and miss the heart. Okay. Naruto. It's the Sage of Water. Then we'll have to go... I think we have to go be a kid again so we can get under the well. But we gotta go play the Song of Storms for the guy and then go under the well. So that's where we'll... I think we get the Lens of Truth there. From under the well, and then, Mask. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zoro's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the Water Temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda. You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. Okay. Is there a way to take medallion disrespectfully? I guess do what Ganondorf's doing, is how you take the medallion disrespectfully. Water Medallion. Ruto awakens as the sage and adds her power to yours. If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks. Okay. Also, they should fill up the lake. And we get to do some... We need to do some time stuff. Evil vanishing from the lake. You did it. We need to shoot the rising sun, because I believe that's how we get fire arrows. We get ice arrows from Gerudo Training Grounds, and then light arrows are a part of the story, so... Did Gerudo want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule. For her sake, too, don't we? Look at that. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroy the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with water. As all is as it was here. The plow. Nope, just no flashbang this time. Just disappear. Oh, up there, up on the tree. Into the water. Then disappear. Is it early enough? Yep, there we go. Perfect timing. Go ahead and get our fire arrows while we're here. Ooh. Alright. if there's anything else in the lake. That we needed to grab. Guess we can put on our boots and check. I don't believe so. What's interesting about the last two temples too is they're the first ones to use the time traveling mechanic. Because you have to go back in time to use the Song of Storms with the windmill guy for the well, and then you have to also do Spirit Temple as a kid and an adult. Making medicine, various like high water, unusual compounds. You've met that old lady from the potion shop. She's a student of mine. I thought he does something if you like got to a certain depth. I know you can get a better diving thing from the Zora's place, but I'm watching you. You dove just now. Should be able to dive deeper. So I think that it's like that. Oh, okay. There's like a way to trick it. Like you can like dive, and then like right before you hit one, you can like put on the boots. And like right before you hit the ground, you can like put it back. I don't know if that's how it works. There's like a trick. Okay, maybe that's not how it works. Okay. Like, I think you can, like, if you do the diving game, you can, in Zora's Domain again, you can do the scale. We need the Scarecrow. We'll need the Scarecrow to get up to... I think there's like a heart piece up there. Go to Zora's Domain. Oh, we can't. Wait, Zora's Domain's still frozen? That's interesting. I didn't think it was still frozen. Huh. I thought they said once the water temple's clear, it's not frozen anymore. Okay. That's a Pona song. I don't know why I'm calling it Pona. I guess we can use a Pona to get... get where we're going. Let's go Kiri. We need to go Zora's Domain. That is... What the heck of a stop you got there, friend? Okay. Should be a shortcut we put down over here. What's this one of storms again? Yeah, that's what that, okay. Green potion. No way. Red potion. Okay. They sell potions. Should have probably actually bought the green potion, but I don't have a bottle for it. Also gotta remember where the last bottle is. Yeah, we have this shortcut. Be able to oh, you can't do that with this. Interesting. I thought you could do that. I thought you could hook shot the items. I guess you can only boomerang them. Okay, well, good to know. Once we get hover boots, we could probably go grab that, or when we go back to it being a kid, which we'll have to do shortly, we can grab that. Or I guess we could... I think the leaf goes past it as well. Climb up? Go. Alright. Let's see if this goes past where that heart is. We might be able to just... Nope. It does not. does go past. Oh, it kind of does. It kind of does. I don't think we can make this jump, but I'm going to try it anyways. Okay, it actually does. On the way back, it seems like it floats right over it, so we actually probably could. We could make that. So we just gotta time it better. See, it goes over here. It goes up. Stops right there, but then it goes back this way. Oof, that's gonna be impossible for me to time, dude. I might as well just wait. That is not a great. Yeah, I can't jump up there. Alright, I'll just wait till I'm a kid and grab that. Let's go back to Zora's Domain. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, it is still frozen. What? Wait, I thought beating the... They said doing the water temple would unfreeze everything. Is that not what he told us? I think we were lied to. I think we were lied to. I thought there was a way to unfreeze Zora's Domain. Can you unfreeze Zora's Domain? Am I losing it? Unfreeze Zora's Domain. Nope. Okay. Apparently it does not unfreeze. I guess in my mind it unfroze. Good to know. I guess we do not need to be here. We do not need to be here. Does that not take me to the Temple of Time? Huh. I guess we don't have that song yet. Guess we gotta head there on our own. I know what we gotta do next, but... Yeah, that's a fairy fountain. Okay, good to know there's a fairy fountain there. If we ever need it, I don't know why... I don't know why we would ever come to this fairy fountain versus the forest one, but... Alright. So we need to go back to the Temple of Time, because we gotta go back to do the well. I might as well ride our horse over there. Hello? Thank you. Hello? Jesus Christ. Responsiveness is not the greatest. Still need to do the Poe stuff, the big Poe and all of that jazz. I don't remember, is there any... Yeah, I don't think we can go... Hey, how you guys doing? Is this where we get the song that allows us to go get back to the Temple of Time? Yeah, okay. Here it is. I was like, I know we gotta get a song that allows us to teleport, because we'll have to go back here multiple times. That haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. Yep. Time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for... Yeah. The song will return to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light. There it is. Okay. I was like, I know we have to go... We get a song to come back here. Dee-doo-doo. You don't really use this that often, right? Like, I guess it's one of those that, like... Because, like, when you go back to being a kid, the only two items that you unlock past this point for a kid are the Lens of Truth and the better bracers, right? The gauntlets that allow you to move stuff. Those over gauntlets. So they're not even really traversal items. Ocarina of Time Master Sword. You hold time itself in your hands. We shall meet again. But, so you really only, like, you come back here, like, after you get the Lens of Truth. And then after you do that, you come here to change into a kid to do Spirit Temple. And you go back one more time to be an adult, and you finish Spirit Temple, and that's basically it. Now, of course, there's probably, you know, when you that's if you know what you're doing, right? Like, now, if you don't know what you're doing, you probably go in quite a bit, right? Because you're going like, oh, I need to go do this thing, go back. I need to do this thing, go back. Like, you're constantly going back and forth if you don't know what you're doing, but. But if you know what you're doing, you essentially don't really come back more than like 3 more times. After the Lens of Truth, after the temple, and then after the gauntlets, and then that's basically it. But, by the way, we do need to grab an upgrade. I need to grab this one. There was a thing that I remembered that we need to do. We need the skull mask for. And then we'll grab the Mask of Truth again. That's Saria's song, isn't it? No, that's Epona's song. Why am I calling Epona so much? I don't know why Epona's song stuck in my head. I need to go to Forest Temple. Where's Forest Temple? Oh, that's because it... It's because it's literally one note off. They put an A at the beginning instead of putting the up arrow. Yes, put a lost glitch. There's a secret area that we need to go to. And it's easier to access from this. So there is... Hello, friends. Now. There is something we can get. It's not going to be, like, super useful. It's just something, again, I like showing off little things that you might not see. In other playthroughs. Now, if you watch a lot of this, obviously, you've probably seen this before. Not that way. This way. I believe it's this way. Yep. Okay, so back over here, there is a hole. Your hint is this gathering of butterflies. We gotta find the hole. Where is it at? There it is. And if you wear a mask, these guys show up. And they say something to you. If you wear the skull mask, this guy talks to you. All of the young Deku Scrub brothers agree. You look exactly like our sacred forest totem. As an offering from us, please accept these Deku sticks to also enhance your carrying skills. Abracadabra, alakazam. You can carry up to 30 of them. Which is interesting. Because we could already carry 30 of them. I thought it would knock it up to 40, but I guess not. You can also wear the Mask of Truth there. I already forgot the Prelude of Light, so... I guess you could use the Prelude of Light a bunch just so you can get back to the town. I guess that's one upside it does, and it brings you back to Hyrule Castle very quickly. So I guess that is one reason why you would use it more than 3 times. Because like now we're back here. But that's what those guys mean by show your face. On the sign it says, show your face! You can wear different masks and they have different reactions. And we take the Mask of Truth. I don't remember if you wear the Gerudo mask in Gerudo Valley, if they actually, like, let you pass. Actually, I don't know if you can get to Gerudo Valley as a kid, now that I think about it. Hi. What are you staring at me for? A mask. When I was a little kid, I also wore masks around. What? You say you can't imagine me doing that? Interesting. Alright. So we're gonna go to Zora's River real quick and try to grab that heart piece that we missed. Let's look for something about the sages. I don't know. I know what we have to do. We have to go to Kakariko Village and play the Song of Storms for the guy. And he freaks out with the windmill and it drains the well. And we go under the well and meet our first run-in with the horror creatures of this game. I think they're called the Re-Deads, I think is what they're called. Or no. I don't know what they're called, but they're the white-faced creatures. We'll see them in a bit. So I thought we can make this jump, but I don't think we can. Strange. Close. I keep reading it to hold it. There we go. You can just use the boomerang. Trying to think. Oh, there's definitely the fishing mini game, which I don't remember how that works. That we could do. There's the scarecrows. I just don't remember how the scarecrows works. We are going to need the scarecrows for Shadow Temple. So I need to figure out scarecrows. Let me look up the scarecrows. Scarecrow. Let's see, how does Scarecrow work? Okay. That's what I thought. We need Pierre. Scarecrow. Yeah, we're in it, yeah. Let me go over the Scarecrows. So Pierre should be the one up here. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay, so that's that. So he'll remember that. Okay, now he can remember that. So now that should be the Scarecrow song that we have. Let's see, what else do we need to do? I think that should be good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can do as a kid before we do the well. I think that's probably good. Alright, so we'll go back. Go back to the temple, and then we'll go to the village to do the windmill and all of that jazz. You also gotta remember, I gotta remember which house is the chest game, because once we get the Lens of Truth, we can do the chest game for the heart piece, because we can cheat. I thought it was, it's this one, right? This is the chest game, right? Treasure chest game. Yeah, close it at night. Okay. Yeah, so once we do the well, we can come back here at night, do the chest game, get the heart piece that way. We also have the long shot, which means we can, when we're adult again, go back to Death Mountain and grab the heart piece that's on. I don't think you can grab it with the boomerang. I mean, we're headed that way, so we can check, but I don't think you can grab it with the boomerang. thought you were that old hag. Don't scare me like that. We can also, I believe, with a long shot, get to the roof. So the guy that's on that roof, I believe if you long shot to him, he also gives you a heart piece. So that would be 2 more heart pieces. So if we can find 1 more, that would be another heart container. I'm going to try to boomerang this heart. I don't think you can. I think you have to long shot it. Oh, magic, nice. I also need to get the 2 other magic spells now that I'm thinking about it. I know, I'm pretty sure 1 is in, outside of Spirit Temple. I'm not sure where the other one is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one's outside Spirit Temple, and I might have to look up where the other spell is. Oh. Oh. Also, I don't remember if we get anything for throwing something in the pot here. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was like, I don't think I can throw it through that fence. And again, I don't think the boomerang goes far enough for this. Yeah, it's not far enough. Okay, so we do need a long shot for that. Okay. So that's that. I don't remember, do we get anything for throwing a bomb in the pot here? Or am I thinking Majora's Mask? I mean, there's one way to find out. Okay. Looks like it's closed. Oh yeah, there's a long shot thing we can do here as well. So we'll need to be coming back to the Goron's place. Oh, I need to like stand like right here and do it. That's what it was. Okay. I was like, I know I can get it spinning, and then you have to throw a bomb in it. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't blow myself up somehow. Not sure how I pulled that off, but... if I stand, like, right here... it comes, like, pretty close. I don't know why it looks down randomly. I think it's because if you get too close to an edge... Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Very good. Nope, okay. Okay, there's still a long shot thing in here, and the long shot for the heart piece. Trying to think. Alright, let's go back and actually head for the... Once we get the Lens of Truth, we'll come back and do this stuff. Because we'll have to come back this way to get to Shadow Temple anyways. Not up here, obviously, but... to Kakariko. So, and Kakariko's right next to Death Mountain, so might as well. 2 birds, 1 stone, right? Go to the guy on the roof, do the 2 things up here. I think there's also a scarecrow. There's technically, I think, both a scarecrow and a heart piece that we might need a long shot for up on, like, the Death Mountain proper, so... Because there's that one that's on top of that smoking part up at the very top. So there actually is, there's a lot up here that we can do once we turn back into an adult. Like a lot. Because like, we can hook shot to that roof, talk to that guy. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, we'll have to... Also, how many Skulltulas do we have? We have 36. Ouch. I believe we need 50 for this for the next one. Because I believe it's like 25, 50, 75, 100. But I might be mistaken. I'll check. I was mistaken. Here's a reward. Ah, Giant's Wallet. That'll be useful. 500 rupees. Okay, so then maybe it's 25, 35... I don't remember what the Skulltula things are. Maybe it goes up to 75? I don't remember. It's been a while. Anyways. By the way, the reason why you have to drain the well is because if you go over to the well, it's full of water. And when you go as an adult, it's... dark, narrow, scary. Well of, what, 3 features? What does it say? 3 features. Yeah, safe. It's full of water, and we can't use our boots or our, Zora tunic, so... the next best thing... Oh, there's also, I think, an area... in the graveyard we can do. We already got the heart piece in here. And this guy is all happy until we absolutely ruin his life. Time to ruin this guy's life. I didn't even realize there was something inside the windmill. Like, there's like a hole there. What is that? Go around, what? It's going way too fast. And now we've ruined his life. So the hint there is if you go to Kakariko, he's like, that kid 7 years ago ruined everything. So that's your hint at something. What is that? I guess once we get on that roof, we'll be able to find out. I've never noticed that before. Anyways, down the well we go. Should be far enough. And now to get the Lens of Truth. Bottom of the well. And this is where the horror part of the game kicks in. Okay. We're gonna need sticks and slingshot. Hey, welcome in, Shiny Death Pony and friends. Hopefully you're doing well today. I already did the auto shout out. Playing Saints Row Gat Out of Hell. How'd that go? That's how it is. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Massive Games, play variety games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. And tonight we are playing. I would show you the cartridge, but it's currently in the console. I can show you the controller. We are currently playing Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time on the N64. Hopefully you had a good time over there with Shiny, playing some Saints Row. Sorry about that. I had something in my own throat. Anyways, hopefully you had a good time over there with Shiny. If you need rain run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow. Come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, I like to ask of my raiders, whoever comes in, what's your favorite horror game? What's your favorite retro game? And if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? Feel free to drop that in chat, or feel free to keep lurking, whatever you feel like doing. But yeah, we're going to jump back into this. And if you like horror games, we just got to the probably spookiest portion of Ocarina of Time. We are at the bottom of the well. So we're at the thing that precludes or comes before the Shadow Temple. So we're going to jump back into that. Short game was supposed to be a DLC, but it was released separately. Yeah. But yeah. So we've just made it to the bottom of the well. I do believe we can blow these things up. Nope. I swore there was something you could do with these. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth. That's what they are saying. But welcome in. Hopefully you had a good time over there. Maybe it's this one I'm thinking? Ah, yes, it's the ones with the cracks that you can blow up. But we are going to make our way through here. We've got to find bomb shoes. We have got to find the Lens of Truth at the bottom of the well. That is the item we find as a child that will help us progress as an adult. Fortunately for us, there's giant flaming skulls everywhere, hidden doorways. As such, useless chests that guard non-useless things. Thought there was a hole. Okay, there's that door. If I remember correctly, I don't think there's a... I need the key. Oh yeah, we got bomb shoes out of that chest. There's like a hole somewhere around here. Oh, that's what it is. There we go. But welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good night overall. We are doing a series Oh yeah, I needed to drain the water. I forgot about that. Called Friend's Favorite Retro, where I have pulled my friends. Watch for the shadows of the monsters that hang from the ceiling. Thank you for the alert. Ask my friends to pick their favorite PS2 era or previous. There's that. I knew there was a hole around here somewhere. These guys suck. That's why they suck. There's a song I need. And this was one of my friend's choices. So. Thankfully, we have this song. Which does this. Which allows us to do that. Which unfortunately does not kill these guys, it just stops them. Sorry. I have irritated my throat. This is the map. Again, we are looking for the Lens of Truth in this dungeon. I believe is above us where we fell down, but I do think this is the map. It's still very helpful to us, so. Not a very big area for me. Ah, okay. One we need a Song of Time for. Sometimes there's spots where you have to summon blocks. Guess not. Okay. Okay, grab those. Guess we don't. What did you lock on to there, Navi? Go. Now I open that. Go back here. And thankfully this gives us kind of an idea. Wrong timing. Can't really see. There we go. what? Oh, interesting. Usually that works. Okay, fine. Wanna play that game? I can do that too. So that's how we got in here. But we need this. Okay, we don't need that. We need to go this way. Ah, now we get to... Oh, is that what they're dead hands? That's what it is. We gotta do this to get them to come out. Oh, but we can't see them? Oh, there we go. You gotta get them to bring their head down. You have to get them to come down. Disappear, and you let yourself get grabbed so they reappear. Oh, that's way too close. That's danger close. These things. Ugh. That's two. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm using the stick, it's because the stick does the same amount of damage as the Master Sword, surprisingly. So, hey Gopher, how are you doing today? Just gonna... Come on, don't grab me, dude. I don't remember how you get them to keep their head down. Working. Because you can only hit him in the head, but the jump attack is like the strongest attack. I guess I'm just gonna have to... There we go. Might just have to regular sword attack the guy. Oof. Am I? Doing alright. Doing alright. We're just fighting our ugly friend here. You know what? I think I'm just gonna swing at it. It's taking too long to hit it with the... this could be something important. There we are. Lens of Truth. Be sure to try to use it outside of the well. Seeing the truth will cost magic power, so press C to stop using it. Alright. So there's the Lens of Truth. So we got it in here. Alrighty, Lens of Truth acquired. So that is the item we came down here for. I can't remember if there's something else in here. Okay, there's that small key. Go in there. Okay, this is how we get this chest, which I believe is the compass. Yep. Yep, I should have seen that coming. I was like, that chest seems too easy to get to. That's because it is. Leave me alone, friend. Open the door, please. Thank you. This wall, it says something here. Danger above. That's what it said. Okay. Nuts. Oh. That one probably said it's got a hole down there, which is hilarious. Just falling down all the things. It's fine. Yeah, love when it happens. But the funny thing is you can't really, like, target these guys the way you want. So. Okay. So there is one locked door in here. I don't remember what's behind the locked door. Because technically, I think all you have to do is get Lens of Truth and get out of here, but I want to explore this area, so. Okay, I believe. Chest. Yeah, there's a chest in here. Okay, small key. One of those. Okay, this is where we needed the key for. Oh, fun. Great. Yay! Jesus Christ. Donovan Will, such a pain in my butt, dude. Oh, man. Okay, now our DQ shield's gone. Okay. No magic. Let's see, what is in this chest? A DQ ship. The troll. The biggest troll. I see you've lost your shield. Would you like it back? Oh, I got eaten. I have one of those. And all that for a Sculptula and some money. 5 rupees. Yep. Bottom of the well. Best place to be. Love this place. Love bottom of the well. Isn't there like one... Yeah, there's like a hole... that, like... has stuff above it. Is that a heart piece? I can't tell. I think those are just rupees. Oh well. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah, just sit back down, man. Okay. Bottom of the well's done. I mean, technically the Lens of Truth is not a required item, but like... Oh, are you not really not gonna let us pass? Oh wow, I didn't realize that. I would like to be able to see wall. I didn't realize you blocked the whole wall, or the whole tunnel there. Okay, well, we got what we came here for. There's no point in running all the way back. Okay. We're gonna make it nighttime so we can do the treasure game and cheat. Because we are nasty cheaters. That's the song I'm talking. On the rest. What's the song again? So many dang songs in this game. Ah. What the hell am I doing? By the way, we didn't get to show this off. Someone was talking about it. Well, I told someone about it. You, should be able to... Oh, you used to be able to talk to animals. I thought you could talk to animals with it. Guess not. Anyways. I thought you could find Richard, but that's Richard right there. If you've never found Richard before. Open the chest, 10 rupees to play. Best 10 rupees you could ever spend. When you have the lens of truth. Because you can just go, not that one. He's in this one. Not that one. Keys in this one. It's literally that easy. It's a 50-50 shot, right? And when you use the lens of truth and you see the rupee, you know it's in the other one. Are they serious right now? Have all of them just been in this chest? Okay. Yep, there we go. All of them were just in the left chest. Winner! You got a piece of heart. There we go. And that's how you beat the chess game. You cheat. That's how you beat the chess game. You're a real gambler. Yeah, that's what I am. 10 rupees for a piece of heart. Could not have asked for a better trade. Now we need to go in here. Go back to being an adult. Again, technically you don't need the lens of truth. You can get through the Shadow Temple without it. It's just a little bit harder not knowing which walls are the ones you can move through. Because there's like one portion where there's like a bunch of like, it's like a catacombs essentially, and there's a bunch of like things, but they have, I think that's the ones with like the lit up eyes. Essentially, that you can just be like, oh, these are the ones you can walk through. But I don't know if that's always true. But anyways, we're gonna take a bit of a detour and grab a whole bunch of other stuff, though. By the way, they don't scare us as an adult. And if you've never seen it before, you use Sun Song here, they all get stunned. Another reason why Sun Song is very useful. Still need to do the pose. I haven't done the pose. I'll have to do that at some point. Okay, Epona. Let's head on to village. I think she stops at the stairs. Yep. Which is fine. Alright, so now we go up to Death Mountain because there is a lot of stuff we gotta do at Death Mountain. We've got to grab the heart piece. Also, the town's on fire. Get back. Yeet. Problem with messing with time, sometimes you let terrible things out of the time stream. Dunk. So you're coming around. Terrible thing has happened. Evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of the Kakariko village, has sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong the seal of the well broke, and it escaped into the world. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple. That's where Impa gets. I was like, I know Impa gets used again, I just didn't remember where. She'll be in danger without any help. And is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. There's an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this Nocturne of Shadow. There we go. We need to go to Gerudo Valley, go to the training grounds. We need to get ice arrows. So we can fight this boss a little easier. So you can freeze his hands. You don't have to, but it's could make the fight a little bit easier. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you. Wow. Flashbang. That's how Link goes blind before the end of the adventure. Okay, I think people are still back where they are. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so we should be able to do that. Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. There's that heart piece. What is in here? I don't even know what's inside the windmill. Huh. Anyways. Interesting. Yeah, if you didn't know, you can hook up to the roofs of the buildings. That sneaky little guy. Now we need to go up there. We'll do the Shadow Temple in a bit. We need to go up here and go grab all the stuff we're missing. I also need to break our sword again. So we can... There it goes. Okay. Because you have to break it twice before he'll give you the thing you need to get it fixed. I don't think you can do it I don't think you can do it from down there. A little boulder. Okay, we'll need to go up to the top to get that one that's actually we can go from Darunia's. I don't know if we can go from Darunia's entrance. We'll have to go to the top. Either way, it's gonna get. We need to go right here. Oh, that's an unfortunate jump. Here, creep up to the edge, and we should be able to long shot the heart piece from here. Maybe it's from here. No, we can't long shot heart pieces. I don't remember how you're supposed to get that heart piece actually. Because you can't. I don't remember how you're supposed to get that piece. I know you can jump off there, but that doesn't let you... Huh. Oh, it might be a magic leaf or something. Oh, yeah. Because there's one you can plant right here. It's a magic bean. I'm a dingus. It's a magic bean. That's fine. We still gotta be here for other stuff, so... There's a magic bean you can plant outside the Dongo's Cavern that can give you a lift up there. That's what it is. Go over here. Because we need to do long shot to this. Wait. Oh, does it say in there something here? arrows? No. Wait, it's just merchants? Sell you arrows? No. Deku nuts. No. Really, it's just merchants here. I thought it was something more useful. Okay, well that's disappointing. That's not the right song. That's not the right song at all. And I'm going there anyways. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. I think let's go with this. Giving them cabs. Look at that frame rate. That's fine. Okay, he's not that way. Wait, where is this guy? Usually a guy right there. I know, Navi. I know we're not anywhere remotely near the right area. Played Scarecrow song. Just a mess of noise. Is that their... No, what is it? I can't remember. I just swore there was like a... Over here. I just swore there was like a secret hole around here somewhere. Nope. Okay. I was incorrect. But that's fine. We'll just take this way back to... Back to the Gorons. Oh, not that way. Not that way. One of these directions should be up Zora's. So that means Goron should be like right here. Yeah. Okay. Back to Gorons. Jesus Christ. Okay, so nothing there. Okay, we go in here. Yes, I know, Navi. Hey, your sword broke again. Okay. Need to go this way. Okay. Yes, I know. Give me just a second. Okay, this is Fairy Fountain. This is one of the spells. I think the other one's outside of Spirit Temple. Great Fairy of Wisdom. To enhance your magic power. Receive it now. Okay. Maybe not. Magic meter is enhanced. Okay. Twice as much magic power. That was made you weary, come back. Okay. It's not what I thought it was going to be, but that's fine. That'll be helpful. So I'm trying to remember how to get to that heart piece. Oh, it's no. Let's say we can't plant the magic bean in here, I don't think. So I don't know how. Ah, dang it, Navi. Gotta stop this madness. One to truth, I don't think. Yes, I know I have to play the Nocturne of Shadow. Do not remember how I'm supposed to get that one. There's not like anything climbable or anything. Hole here. Oh, more merchants. Great. What do you got? Bombs. No thanks. Arrows. No thanks. Oh, come on. Deku nuts. How does one get over there? You can't use your hook shot to grab stuff. So I don't think there's anything climbable here. So Let's just make it rain in a volcano. That totally couldn't cause problems, right? Like there's a spot down here we can get to, right? Like there's this, but I don't understand why it even exists, right? Like I think if we touch this, it just, yeah, it just despawns us. So can't respawn that boulder though, that's interesting. Let's see. How to get part piece in volcano. How do you even get that? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm a dingus. So, you see the platform right there? Hover boots. Hover boots. Yeah. Yeah. If I had thought about that with my brain, I probably would have figured that out. Yeah. I was like, there's nothing we could do as an adult to get over there. It's just like, but yeah, no. So apparently, if you go where the Great Fairy Rock is, you can just use hover boots. Boop. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm trying to think. Is there anywhere else we needed to go? I feel like there's... Oh yeah, the lake. We can go to the lake. Also, we can maybe go... I don't know why I pulled Ocarina out like I remember the lake song. Okay. We have the Scarecrow song now, so... we can get on top of the building. If we can do that, that should give us another heart container. I think we're only missing one piece. We already shot the sun. Should be able to. Whenever it does that, I should go. Should be able to do this. I'm not close enough. Hold on. Scarecrow's supposed to show up. Why is he not showing up? Oh, I think I gotta talk to him over here. And then he'll do the thing. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the tune. You rock. I'm blown away. I didn't forget the song. I never forget anything, but I just feel like rewarding you. I have a good idea. My buddy Pierre is wandering around, so play that tune. There you go. When you want to call him. There we go. I think I had to do that. Now I can go over here. Chill out, man. There we go. I had to talk to him first. Because then we can use Pierre as a hook shot location to get up here. We'll also be able to do that in the Shadow Temple, which is why I wanted to get that done. 4 pieces. Wait, how many pieces do we have? Was that not 4? Oh, we had already collected 4, so that was an extra piece. Okay. Right, leave me alone. That was an extra one. Okay. Okie dokie. So we need to go. We need to go to Gerudo's Valley real quick. We got stuff we need to do before we go Shadow Temple. Something up here. Hi. What are you doing? Huh. Okay, nothing there. I think there's something over in that one, but I don't know if it's... Oh. I believe whenever there's a circle of rocks, you can play the Song of Storms. Okay, or not. Maybe I was standing on it. Okay. Ah. I hit it with a hammer this time. Some of them are weird like that. Okay. Y'all want this? By the way, that's what happens when you hit the stones within fire. They freak out. There's a cow down here. But the real prize was that. Okay. Yeah, some places you have to hit with a hammer, some places you have to hit, like, blow up, some places you gotta play the song. It's all over the place. This game It's one of those sell a strategy game, the strategy guide kind of games. Gerudo Valley. For this awesome music. If I remember correctly, there is there's I think that's got a heart piece in it. Either that or no, I think isn't there also a special cutscene? I think there's a special cutscene when you jump Epona over this gap. That's not what I want to do. Climb back up there. Yeah, there it is. Ta-da! So that's how you're supposed to get to the training ground. So the training ground is an archery thing, which I'm going to fail at miserably. That's right up there. Go up the stairs? Oh, you can't go up the stairs. Interesting. Okay, you have to actually do this part. Interesting. I didn't realize you actually had to do this part. The window at. Get up there so I can go my aerospace. Wow, these tables are wonky. Do. Thank you for that. Didn't accomplish anything. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards. My fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful, there are sure Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Ooh, watch out. Come on. Gotta wait for her to bounce off of our shield. Come on. Come on. Go. There you go, buddy. Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro the Carpenter. Interested in joining the all-female group? They locked us up like just because we're men. Don't care about the Gerudo anymore, so there's so much. 3 of our fellows are also been captured, so please help them escape, too. I didn't realize we could do that. I guess there's nothing stopping you once you get the long shot. And what's interesting, too, is if you look at the songs, technically, the Spirit song is before the Nocturne, right? Because Nocturne is here. I wonder, you know, I'm very curious if the intention is for you to do this first. Because you can use ice arrows, like you get the Gerudo area, you can use ice arrows on Bongo Bongo, right? Which you get from the training ground, which means you would have done this first. So, I don't know. That's interesting to think about. I wonder if there's technically... Yeah, there's nothing really locking you out of this, right? Because, like, you would just have to go back in time to get the gauntlets. And you go back in time for the Lens of Truth. I don't think you need the Lens of Truth for the Spirit Temple, so... So, yeah. Oh, of course you saw me. So, yeah. Interesting. I never thought about that. I think, does everybody just do Shadow Temple before Spirit Temple? Or do people actually do Spirit Temple before... I guess I don't technically have to go this way. Do people do Spirit Temple before Shadow Temple? I've just always done it the other way around, right? Like... I know. Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the comments of the video, which way did you do it? I've always done, Shadow and Spirit, and I've always seen it done that way. Tell me if there's something I'm not thinking about that's locking, Spirit that I'm just a dingus about, but... do not remember where all the carpenters are, so I'm just gonna kind of take this as I can. We can call our scarecrow friend here. Guess we don't need the hammer. The most discordant scarecrow call. Yep. Pierre. This came from there. Is there a door here? No. Okay, so there must be... We came from here. Must be someone here then. Yep. Oh, looks like there's two somebodies. Where you come from, but it must have lots of guts to make it past all the guards. Sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Well, I have a special surprise for these guards. Stop spinning. That's one down. Hello, friend. You're a cute kid. Thanks, Jiro the carpenter. Women are so scary. I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. Can't wait to say goodbye to this place. Two of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you please get them out too? One of your buddies not next door? I guess that's an empty cell, but... Go ahead and break that sword for that time. I think that's the last time we can break that sword, and then he'll give us the thing to take to his big brother at the top of the mountain. I just realized we have to do the maze. The silver key maze, too. Okay. She got me right before I shot her with an arrow. So close. There's no point in doing that. Okay, we can go out here. I don't remember where the other two guys are. I guess they're up the... Go here. This is where the guard at the end of the path here. I missed. Should be right there when she comes back. There it is. leg. Face. Should be all 2 guards. More arrows. Why is it? These tables are so hard to get on sometimes. Okay. I think we need to go up here. Okay, that leads to that guy. Okay. Is there one over here? I think so, yeah. Should be, yep. Okay. We need one more. Oh, come on, man. I didn't even get a chance, dude. That sucked. By the time I got turned around and Z-targeted, the stupid, I know you had a friend in there. Just give me the stupid juice. Alright. This puts us up here. I should be able to do that, yeah. Okay, that's probably the shorter route. And then the guy we're looking for is in here. Okay, so we can start going that way. Okay, Z-target, work with me here. Why is it? Okay. I need to get back down here. God, and my Z-target just randomly keeps dropping. Look at my controller. Okay, dude. Okay. Bounce off my shield. Okay, dude. Yep. I do not know why my Z-target keeps dropping, dude. I've never had this much problem with these guards before either. go. Jesus Christ, dude. Now we got one more. I'm Saburo. Probably worried about me. I have to get back to him. One more of our workers. Man. These ladies are trolling us. Oh, that is not a good place for us to be. That is not a good place for us to be. So I think the last one is actually above where we just came out. Either that or it's right there. I think it might be like right here. Oh no, that's... okay. I think I know where this is. This is where we usually... I gotta find this last guy. I do not remember where all of these feats are, so... Where's your friend at? The sword, one of them is with like the leader. I think we went there. Yeah, we went there. Where haven't we been? I don't know if we've been to that one. Let's get over here. Yeah, I don't think we've been to that one. Okay, we have, because that's where that was. This is the double prison. Been there. I think this is where we just came from. It is. Okay. The other one pops there. Where is this connect to? This is where we just did it. Okay, we've been in all those doors. I don't even know if that lady can arrest you. The one guarding that grounds. Oh, we've been in here. I don't think we've been in here. Oh, this is the double. Okay. This is the double. So what door haven't we been in? I need you to catch me. What door haven't we been in? I feel like we've been in every door. Where's your friend at? Okay. Now I know if we get on this side of the table, there's the... Okay. No. Okay. Okay, we can just go. Hmm. There's like a platform below us. There is, but I think that's the one we just came from. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to see. I don't see any door we have not gone in. Like, if we go here, right? That's where we escape from. That's the door we go in to get up there. There's like no door here, right? There's a door here. Maybe this is it? Why is there a box here? Is there a guard that walks by? There is a guard that walks by. Dang it! Okay, this is probably where we need to go, because I don't remember this hallway. Okay, so that's where we need to go. That's fine. Actually, might be easier. Catch me again. It's easier just for us to take that route up than it is for us to... Okay, so we found where we need to go. It's a sneaky little door on the side. Does this work too? Oh no, that just freezes them. Anything in this box? No. Just want to make sure. So where is that? If I go here, where's that door in relation? Is it just below me? Or... Yes, okay, it's right here. If I stay stationed with an arrow, as soon as that guard shows up, we can do that. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have not been here before. Yeah, I think this is the room with the boss that I was thinking of. Yeah. Okay. This is what I was thinking of. Okay. It's not a boss, it was a... There we go. I don't know why that last fight was so weird. Okay. I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free. Thanks. I'm Shiro the Carpenter. For rescuing me, I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard the Gerudos talking about. They said in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. Okay, so you do have to do the bottom of the well first. Okay, so you do in that order. Going back to the tent near Gerudo Valley. Drop by sometime, you may find something helpful there. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I know everyone does it Shadow Temple and then Spirit Temple. I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men besides the great Ganondorf were useless, but now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naburu, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Is the second in command to the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. Our headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is the end of the desert. You must want to become one of us, eh? Alright then. You're in from now on. Take this. With it, you will have free access to all the areas of the fortress. Membership card. Yep. Yeah, so technically you could get the Lens of Truth and then go do Spirit Temple. So you could, I mean, also technically, again, I don't think it's required. Because I think you can figure out the desert without Spirit Lens, but it's just a lot harder. So that probably explains why people do Shadow Temple and then Spirit. Alright. Now this is training grounds, right? And this is where we get the ice arrows, which is the whole reason we came here. Yeah. ₹10. If it's your best shot. Gerudo training ground. If I remember correctly, There's that. Bundle of arrows. If you can overcome the trials in the chambers ahead, then and only then can you be qualified to hold our secret treasure. Defeat all the enemies in the limited time. I'd love to. Stop. Okay. Alright. Key. Cross the sea of fire. Well, at least it's not timed. Wait, do I need hover boots for this? Okay, if you don't jump correctly, maybe you can't do this, but I might need hover boots for this. Oh, that makes sense, because you can use ice arrows on Bongo Bongo. What the hell, dude? What am I missing here? I feel like it's acting like I need to put something there. Hold on. Okay, that's what it is. I was like, there's gotta be something that I'm missing here. So I know you can complete this. Okay, maybe... Are the silver rupees a red herring? Is that the joke here? Why did he roll off? I don't understand. like it feels like I'm supposed to. Feels like I'm supposed to get that rupee, but like, yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh my god. Like, I don't understand, because like I can go from here to there, right? Like I can grab that, but that one does not. Oh, I get. Okay, I see what I can do. I see what I can do. Okay. If I can get up here, and go here. I can do that. Why? Why? Sometimes it rolls and sometimes it doesn't. Why did it not roll that time? That's so stupid, dude. Because I was compensating for the roll, so I was like, okay, well, it's gonna roll, so now I need to. That's so stupid, dude. Last time it legitimately rolled, so I was like, okay, I need to compensate for that. And then it's like, nope, no roll this time. Please don't mess this up, Link. Collect the underwater gems. Okay. Guess I gotta do this first. Why would you give me arrows and not hearts? No. Ooh, a fairy. Give me the fairy. God, these fairies are really annoying sometimes. Nope. Turn around. Actually. That was a quick show. Okay. So now I gotta do this. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't realize that. Since when is the room spinning? I guess that's why the thing in the middle's twirling? Okay, well, we'll just do this way then. Okay, where's the other ones? Is it literally just this one? That's fine, we can just put ourselves right here. and take our boots off. Okay. Find a secret passage in this thing. That opens that. It's the chest. Arrows. And now we need hammer. Those are secret passages, though. That was just the way out. This would be a passage, right? I guess technically, if we could use like the lens of truth here. See if there's any holes in the wall. Okay, no. Okay, I guess the finding the button was the. Line the eyes of the statue. Oh, great. How many dang eyes does this thing have? That was close. Y'all got like a hook shot spot or something we can... I'm supposed to jump in here, I guess? Okay, this seems like a dead end. I guess so. I guess that's the end of that direction. parts are really worth going up here for, but sure. Okay. Okay, so that's those. There's another one here. Great. Okay, I guess I need to go to the other side now. Defeat all the enemies in a limited time. Oh, great. I'm like in quicksand or something. Anyways, some like quicksand, dude. That was not a good time. Oh, cool, we gotta gather tools. Can I get over that somehow? No. So not only do I have to figure out where these jewels are, I've got to dodge boulders and walls. So that's gonna be fun. Cool, I did it in time. Thanks. Great. Fantastic. Can I do this to get over this? I can. Okay. That opened the door. Do I not get a key for that? That was just to open the door? There's no prize? Okay, got stuck on the wall. Nope, no prize. That was just to open the door, I guess. Congratulations, me. Without the necessary items, one will be confounded by impossible. Okay. Whoa, one with silver hands can move the dinosaur. I know that. Arrows. Okay. So wait, we can't make any more progress because we don't have the silver gauntlets? Okay. It's been a long time since I've done this. I could have swore you could get ice arrows before you fought Bongo Bongo. I guess you could technically go get the gauntlets, right? Like, nothing's stopping you. If you acquire a hidden treasure, you must strive to obtain the keys hidden in each chamber. Okay. I don't remember what the path is. There's like a path you can take. How many keys for Gerudo training? 7 are required. Get to center of Gerudo training. Okay, Dolphins and treasure room. Okay, enter the locked door to your left. Climb the fence on the same side of the locked door you just entered. What? Hidden alcove with a chest? What? Like a lens of truth thing? Ah, I see. It is a lens of truth thing right there. Here. And that is the 7th key we need. Okay. So climb the fence, climb down and go through the remaining doors on the side, so I'm guessing it's going to be pretty straightforward from here. 50 rupees. Rupees. So it looks like there's 2 more doors and we have 2 more keys. Okay. Alright. I was like, I know you can do this without needing the gauntlets. There we go. This is the alcove key I was not remembering. I was like, wait a second. And there's the ice arrows. Okay. Magic granted only to those who complete the difficult training of the Gurus. Use it with pride. Isn't there like a... Okay, no. I thought there was something above us, but I guess not. Through. Alright, we acquired the treasure. That is what we came over here for. All that work just for that. That's crazy. There's also an archery range which you can ride your horse to do. I might come back and try that at some point. This way, see if we can get the heart piece. Cash that we don't really need anymore, I don't think. Actually, we might need that for carrying our sword. Which we could go back up there and check. Put all together. What's it say? Heard you saved my men, and when they returned, they built this bridge. Look at this. Isn't that a fine bridge? Maybe wimpy carpenters, but once they all got together, they got the job done. Oh yeah, they built a bridge, I forgot about that. I'm the wandering running man. I run all over this land in search of the true competitive spirit. I beat all my challengers, man and beast. You're an athletic guy, and you look like you might true killer instinct too. Now the bridge over Garuda Valley is complete, I'm looking for a challenger to have a commemorative race against. Best time to go from here to the bridge in Lost Woods was 2:38. That's my record. Will you challenge? Oh, I remember that. Nah. That record is actually quite difficult to beat if I remember correctly. It is not an easy challenge. Okay. Now I gotta remember how to do this. It's like, I think we can go... There's like crates that we can go to. There's also, oh no, it's like magic beans. It's magic beans again. I'm mistaken. Because there's stuff behind the waterfall. Thought maybe, yeah, but we need like magic beans to go floating around down there. Let's go back to Goron and see if we can do the sword thing now. As if I remember Bolero. Ah. Definitely would not. Am I not playing that right? Oh, it's down A, down A. There we go. I was playing it A, down, not down, A, down, A. I'd switch those two notes. That would help. Okay. Because I believe now that we've broken the sword again, he should be like, hey, take this to my brother at the top of the volcano, and he'll let you fix it permanently. Not this way. It goes to the very top. We don't want to go very top. We want to go right here. Don't lie. Wait, how do I get the... Okay. Great. Goron. Sword. How do I thought you had to break it. Okay. Oh, we have to do the pocket trade. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. But I need the broken sword for it. Okay. Alright, well we'll do that on a different day. I thought I had to keep fixing the broken sword. No, I just need the broken sword. Alright. Well, in that case, we've got a song to play. Oh, that's gonna be fun to remember. Graveyard. Puts this right here. Now we have something that actually takes us back to this town as well. That is a wonderful place for us to call it a stream. Thanks so much for joining us. We actually went a lot longer tonight than I had anticipated, mainly because we got wrapped up in Gerudo Valley stuff, which means we don't have to do it later. That saves us an hour and a half on Spirit Temple stuff. We can basically just go straight into the desert. And go straight for Spirit Temple, so we don't have to worry about that stuff later. But yeah, that's going to do it for the stream. Just a reminder, tomorrow there will not be an afternoon stream of Animal Crossing. We'll be moving that to the evening. Because I do have an appointment that's supposed to take a while tomorrow afternoon. So, no stream tomorrow afternoon. It'll be an evening stream. Then we'll be back. Normal stream on Tuesday afternoon of Animal Crossing. Evening of our horror game, which is South of Midnight. We'll be continuing that on Tuesday. If you want to know when we will be back with Ocarina of Time, it'll actually not be until Thursday. Wednesday we do a special collaborative stream, so we're going to be doing Animal Crossing, and then we'll be running that stream directly into the Division 2. We've been playing Division 2 with Void after 12 p.m. and the Leave ending. Those videos should be up on YouTube. So if you want to check those out and get caught up on those before Wednesday, you can. I believe we're still doing that. If that changes, then of course we'll go back to a normal schedule and we'll do Ocarina on Wednesday. But so far as I know, as long as we're doing that, it'll be a long stream of Animal Crossing and Division 2. So that'll be Wednesday, and then we'll be back with Ocarina Time on Thursday evening, where we will obviously be jumping into the Shadow Temple. We'll be doing some more, obviously, some more cleanup. We'll do the whole trading quest to get the big Goron sword, maybe some other cleanup stuff, and then maybe start heading into the desert. Because of course we have Spirit Temple, then of course we'll have Ganon's Castle or Ganon's Tower, and the end of the game. So like I said, we might be finishing up quite a few things by the end of this week into next week. And we might be starting a whole bunch of new stuff. We might be finishing up Animal Crossing. We might be finishing up Ocarina of Time. We'll definitely be finishing up South of Midnight. I don't think that game's very long. Maybe another stream or two. So we're gonna have a lot of new stuff. Well, our long form section is going to be a game series. Our friend's favorite retro we'll spin the wheel. We've got 3 games left. Which, by the way, if you don't know what the series is, I told my friends to pick their favorite game, PS2 era or previous. They picked games. We've been playing this for months now. These are the games that we have left. Ocarina of Time, of course, we're currently playing, but we have Shenmue, Pro Skater 2, and WWE Day of Reckoning. We will spin the wheel. It will select from one of those 3 that we have remaining. So that should be a good time. We'll continue that again. It should be sometime next week, because Ocarina of Time, we don't have a whole lot left, and so since we've done a lot of the map clearing, or we've done as much, almost as much as I can remember, we shouldn't have too much left. We'll probably try to pick up the rest of the magic and all of that stuff. So maybe a few more streams of that, and then of course a new horror game once we finish South of Midnight. So if all of that sounds interesting or at least fun to you, make sure you hit that follow button or the subscription button if you're over there on YouTube. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, we are family friendly here, so feel free to share us out with your friends, family, Discord communities, except when we do collabs. Collabs are more or less family friendly. We'll just say that. It's a little bit more chaotic. But everything else tends to be family friendly. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 2 p.m. and 10 p.m. Central Time US. Like I said, tomorrow we will not have an afternoon stream, so no 2 p.m., but definitely a 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, I have updated our extension and our Twitch schedule, so down below you should be able to find out what time those are for you for your local time. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs should be here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. The stream that was not on YouTube this afternoon, I will be getting up on YouTube as soon as possible, so pay attention for that. If you missed our stream this afternoon of Animal Crossing and House Flipper, I'll try to get on YouTube very, very soon, so pay attention for those. But I do appreciate the support over there on YouTube. We are getting closer and closer to that 200 subscriber mark. I do appreciate the support. Obviously, keep sharing out, keep liking, commenting, all of that fun stuff over there on YouTube. That does help us out. And of course, the bigger the bigger the subscriber number gets, the more that people will find us, and the more people we can have in our community and share our positivity and our kind message with, and make people's days better. So that's the whole point of the channel. It's just make people's days better. That's the only reason I want the number to go up, is so that we can make people's day better. That's it. So if you're wondering if there was anything to that, no, that's it. I just want to make people's day better. So speaking of which, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, which I definitely need to do. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Yep. We want number go up so we can make people's life better. That is it. That is it. It is. There is nothing more to it than that. Just make people's life better.